Shit is real.
What's up?
I heard it was like Glocktober or some shit like that.
Is it?
That's what I heard. I found out from CMC Government Supply or whatever the fuck. They emailed me. They're like, hey, what's up? Buy these Advantage Arms kits for your Glock. It's Glocktober.
Hmm. Yeah, Glock store. I saw hijacked it a little bit.
Nice.
Yeah.
I guess they've been doing it for a long time. That's what GWeb said. I didn't know that.
Glock
Like,
store?
no, just like stores like using the Glocktober thing, you know? I've
Yeah.
never seen it.
A couple of my distributors have stuff. Give away like free bags or something
Hmm.
with every Glock.
Glocks aren't so bad. Man, what about that Mr. Guns and Gear, man? Like, just wouldn't
Real
shut the fuck up.
controversial in there, wasn't he? I
Yeah, it was
bet.
real, a lot to say.
I don't know.
I might unsub him, dude, because if you can't tell somebody to shut the fuck up, it's my turn to speak. I don't want to sub you.
Is that what you're thinking?
Yeah. If you do attack Daddy Chat and just making faces the whole time, you want to keep me as a sub?
I expect more, way more. Way more.
Oh yeah, he's consistently putting out fucking videos, so can't knock him, dude. I look forward to it when I see. Oh shit, he's got a video. Cool.
I can knock whoever the fuck I want to knock.
I can't. I'm just saying, so you can.
I can.
He's got some
I'm not
good
knocking
videos,
him.
man.
Just say,
You see, they're all coming down to Georgia, hanging out with Iraqi veteran.
what's the word on the street?
That's what's up, dude. It's gonna be. I'm sure it's gonna be awesome. Those big YouTubers.
A lot of big tubers.
Yeah. Dude. Big tubers. Does that sound gay?
I don't know. I don't live in the city. I don't know these new terms they may or may not have. So yeah, should be fun. Shooting stuff. Bunch of people. Bunch of frenemies. They all compete with one another. Where's Marco?
He said about 15 minutes.
Oh, I can't wait 15 minutes.
So what upper are you putting on there? Who makes it?
Hardened arms.
Hardened Arms, okay.
Yeah, I
How's,
almost
how's
drove
chicken?
and bought a VP9 today, but I said no. It comes with 100 rounds of ammo. It's not bad. That ammo is expensive. I ain't reloading it right now anyway. I'm looking at that CAC fucking muzzle brake, trying to make sure it fits on 300 black.
CAC.
Black. Yeah. K or whatever.
Is
Yeah.
that the crank style?
Oh, it's just a straight Noveski knockoff.
Oh, okay.
I used to not be able to find those Noveski brakes, so I think I saw one not too long ago. I should probably try to look for one.
It's a 7.5-inch barrel. What size of?
8 1/4. What it is.
Okay. And your handguard, what size is it?
Carbine length. Railed handguard.
I'm back.
What's that?
Saying I want a VP9 so bad.
I know, but they didn't have the LE. And the dude was like, "Oh, it's only just the night sights and extra mag," and I'm like, "Yeah, for $100 difference." Like,
Less, yeah.
like I'd rather pay $100 and get the night sights and shit right from the beginning, and the
Yeah.
extra mag than have to look at glow in the dark sights on my gun.
Oh, yeah. Do you know what's fucking hilarious? Is that there's a company, you might have heard of them. All they do is they take people's slides and they take their existing sights and they drill a fucking hole in them and then they put a tritium tube in them. You know what I'm talking about? The company?
Vaguely.
And they have an entire fucking customer base is people who buy HKs because, like, I don't know, they're zeroed at the factory or whatever, and people don't want to fuck with them. So they'll just send in, like, you buy like a P30 or whatever, or VP9. You send them the slide. They send you back the gun with tritium in the original sight. It's all over that fucking stupid forum, HK Pro. But I couldn't believe it because it's as expensive as just buying fucking high knee straight eights or whatever. You know, just go buy some fucking Trichicon. But they swear by it.
That sounds pretty stupid because I priced sights all day not all day, but for a little while today, and they take the P30 stuff. The VP9 takes all the same shit as the P30.
Oh, yeah.
And the HK45C. They're all the same cut. So Dawson makes good sights, like a good selection for them, if you're looking to like build your own. Which is what I do. You get a blacked out rear and a tritium front for under $100. It was like 40 and 45 or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
So that's not bad.
Yeah, the ones that come with the P30 or the VP9, they're Meprolites or True Dot. I think they're True Dot. Either way.
Whenever I looked up Meprolites, I looked up the UPC earlier. It came back as Mako Group. Mako Group is Utaj, I think. So Meprolite Utaj sites?
No, Meprolites is Israeli. No, they're not. They're not Utaj, dude. They might be Mako Group as like an umbrella or something, but
Yeah, I'm just saying. I don't know.
no, they use tritium. They're not like some fake shit.
I don't know.
They're Glock's brand. They've been Glock night sights forever,
Yeah, that's true.
and they're HKs too.
I think I have Meprolites. I know.
Oh, here it is.
Where's my...
Check this company out. Your fucking scream. I mean, it's called Tooltech. Is the name of the company. I'm on HK forums now. At Tooltech, and it's outrageous. They just, I couldn't even imagine that being reliable. Like them drilling a hole and putting the thing in, and I don't know, weird. People love them over there.
It's weird. There's a good selection of sites, so I don't know why you would even waste your time doing that. You know.
Mm-hmm.
They have the Trigicon HDs. Dawson has a bunch of sites. XS Big Dots. They had XS Big Dots. I'm like, up on those on my HK.
Yeah. I really want a P30 LEM. Like if I can get a sweet deal on that.
I want a P30L. I want the long slide, P30. Yeah. That looks nice.
Mm-hmm.
That looks like a nice setup, you know.
It's not even that much longer. It's just perfect. You know, it's like, what is it? Like a quarter of an inch or something.
Yeah, it looks balanced better.
It's not crazy big. But I want one too. LEM seems like it's the way to go.
Light LEM.
Light LEM, yeah. And they actually sell them now like that. Like you don't have to put in the light springs and shit. It comes like that. I forgot what version it is.
That's what I was looking at on that one with that broken hammer. Just what the replacement. There's a national match kit, trigger kit that includes a hammer, and then there's the LEM conversion kit that includes both springs.
With the light LEM, it's really crazy. It's like amazing, dude. Like a 1 pound trigger pull. It's like 1 pound trigger pull, and it goes to single action, and then the resets. It's crazy. Probably would take a long time to get used to it.
I didn't shoot
once
it.
you do,
I'm trying to remember. I don't think I shot it, but I
you just
dry fired it in the store or whatever.
And you're not kidding on the price of those sights.
what the tool tack? Yeah, they're the same as
Yeah.
buying some fucking Trijicon. No, the reason
Hell,
why
they're
these
more expensive.
the people that are on HK forums, like HK Pro and stuff, they'll just say they don't want to fuck around with the zero. Like the gun's been sighted in by magicians or some shit. You know what I mean? Like it's weird. Like, oh, I don't want to fuck with this factory zero. It's so perfect. It's a fucking pistol. I don't know.
Hell, some of them's almost $300.
It's weird. I've seen people do it recently to the VP9. On
They
that
did
forum.
it to a whole list of guns.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean CDNN had the VP9, just a regular version, for like $550 when they first came out. Like, I don't know, they were fucking cheap, $560, and then the LE version was like $650 maybe or $660, I don't know. But now it's like the regular version is $600 and the LE version $700, and I don't think that's MSRP or whatever. It's just because the availability is down. You know, Military Arms Channel said it's his new EDC, so there you go. Prices are going to jump up $50.
Check 1, 2, 3, can you hear me? Hello.
What?
Hello.
What's up, man?
Sorry if I'm just cutting in the discussion.
I don't know. Who is this?
Zombie Master.
Zombie Master Ed?
Yeah. Why, what's wrong?
Oh man, there were rumors that you were dead.
No, I've just been busy. Just been busy.
Your death has been highly exaggerated.
Was my death wished, or was it just
I don't
whatever?
know. The fuck that I know.
No, I've just been busy. So,
Yeah, but the VP9 looks fucking awesome. Then Mary Vickers took one and licked it, and that was it. The price went up like $50 right then. Fucking Military Arms Channel was rubbing it all over himself. It was like, oh shit, this is my new EDC gun. Fucking man, damn. You guys subscribe to Vickers, man? His new AK sling is like a must-have. It looks so fucking cool.
no.
OD green. It's got like plum hardware and a leather thing, and it fucking looks cool as shit.
Nice.
I just bought an SOE sling for my AK, but now I kind of, damn, that Vickers sling looks crazy. Blue Force gear.
I got a, what was it, Bravo Company 2-point for my underfolder. And, I like it.
I just want, yeah, I like the SOE gear because it's a bungee cord. So I figure if I had to jump out of a building during an op, that it'll save me. I'll like bungee back, you know, like before I hit the ground. I'll just anchor. I'll anchor the AK like in a window and jump out. Fuck it.
Unless the thing bungees like, uh-oh, not that way, and then
Well, I'm not sure.
I've never had a bungee sling, so
Bungee sling. I gotta give it a shot. I mean, I'm sure I could sell it to one of those butthurt bastards that he talks about. I'll put it on eBay and probably sell it for double. I'll just be like, has your order been canceled? This is your chance. You know what I mean? Time to make the donuts.
donuts? somebody say donuts? It's like saying Pop-Tarts. Who said Pop-Tarts? I want a Pop-Tart. That's a joke.
Yeah.
The
So,
new AK Vickers Sling. If you like, he's got a YouTube channel. Maybe it's like Vickers Tactical or something like that. He's on YouTube, so sub him, man. It's an awesome little YouTube channel.
I
Talking
can
to
find
the
them
people
all.
in the chat.
I haven't signed on to YouTube in a while. I've actually been doing it through my phone.
Yeah.
How do you spell his name? Vickers?
No, that's no. Vickers.
Vicker. Vickers Tactical?
Vickers Tactical. AK Sling. He just put it out. Blue Force gear. Looks pretty cool. I got a whole shit ton of SOE shit downstairs, man, in my post office box. In the vault.
Vickers Tactical Inc.
I guess, yeah. But I mean, the video was today. It's an AK Sling. He put it out today.
I noticed that the
So who's all in here tonight?
Nobody.
Really?
Nope.
oh, what's up?
Pink Panther.
I meant like channel-wise. Anyone?
Just Pink Panther.
So I basically told Ed Stalker to piss off.
No, we're not talking about that. Talk about the pumpkin explosion.
We're totally done with him.
Talk
No,
about the
we're
pumpkin
not.
explosion.
I have his telephone number. I'm gonna call him right now. We got him on three-way. We'll get this all sorted out. We'll hash it out. We'll hug it out.
Well, I've already filed a police report for harassing and stalking.
You need to take it a step above that. You need to file a CIA report.
For what?
I don't know.
Oh, dude, get this. Apparently he's telling Ed that I'm, like, blowing up high explosives in the woods, and all it is tannerite.
You should have told him all it was is you had too much Taco Bell.
No, that would be my excuse, because that's happened to me once.
Well, no, the freaking newest video I got, like, we stuck a 5-pound jar of tannerite in a pumpkin and blew it up for the fun of it. And
Have
he's
you
trying
guys
to
ever
say,
thought about moving? Like moving to another state?
nope. Why?
I have. I want
I
to.
have. Yeah.
Ours is like Gun Freedom Central. I don't want to move.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, should I buy 500 rounds of 357, or what would be your opinion on that?
No idea. I don't have a 357.
Well, I got.
If I did, I'd buy 500 rounds of it, though.
Well, I could buy that, or 9mm, or 40.
That would be my goal, to have like 500 rounds per gun at first, and then step it up from there.
Well, I mean, this is just, plinking ammo, but I mean, it is jacketed hollow points.
Me not know, boy.
Oh, by the way,
Shit.
there's a freaking idiot on the Alaska Gun Traders Facebook page, and he wanted like $5,000 for 3 Gen 1 Desert Eagles.
He be smoking something.
Right? I was laughing my ass off. Oh, and then when everyone starts calling him out on it, he drops the price down to $4,500.
There it goes. Lower third.
Yeah, dude, it's funny. Like Ed tried to call him earlier, say that was over and
I don't want
shit.
to talk about that. We're on live, dude. But
I don't care.
talk about the tannerite. How'd you get the tannerite?
Cabela's.
Cabela's?
Dude, you can buy it on any shelf up here, like at any store, just about. Like even frickin' Walmart had some.
Thank you for sending me some, by the way.
Now
that
it's not mixed, so it's not illegal to send it to you.
I
It
know.
only becomes illegal or hazmat, fees after you mix it. But if you don't mix it, then it's perfectly legal to send. Because separate, the compounds are mixed, like, when they're not mixed, if they're separate, they ain't going to blow up. But if you mix them together, then, a high impact will blow them up.
Yeah, I know. It's aluminum and something else.
It's, I think it's like aluminum flash powder and something else, but I forget what.
When I get a Ruger 1022, I'll use those. That's another thing. I don't know what guys' states you're in, Panther, all of them. How much, like your local Walmart or gun shop, is a Ruger 1022 by chance?
Like $200, $199,
Told you.
$189, $199.
Because I've been doing this little map trying to find, one at a decent price, and going from Florida to $350, $400,
Wow.
and then go northeast, and they're about the same price until you reach Georgia or one of the Dakotas. But if you go northwest, like Texas, they go down to like $200, $150. It's strange.
Yo, like I gotta have this fucking Vickers AK sling, dude. I don't give a fuck, man. Blue Force Gear AK sling, limited edition. I need this thing, man.
Where's the link, motherfucker?
How much is this motherfucking
Yeah, I found it.
$65? Come on, man. I'll just
me a
put a
link.
fucking piece of leather on a Condor, man. Fuck that.
Did you look on eBay?
Is it on eBay? Let me check it out. I'll pay $50. Maybe I could name my own price.
I found the link. Put it in.
Limited edition AK sling. I got the part number. Here we go. I don't know if there was on eBay.
So, anyways,
Are you gonna do more pumpkin explosions?
I'm
maybe.
gonna start doing some pumpkin fucking. Yeah,
Actually,
that's something that people don't do anymore, but it's important. It's a big thing about Halloween. Yeah,
Actually, next month we might blow up a turkey just for the hell of it.
you gotta blow up a turkey with tannerite.
Call it the Alaskan Explosion Channel or something.
$45. This is the shit on eBay is not the AK sling. I guess it's the same thing as the sling, but it's just got leather and like a different color on there.
What the
Or
hell
something. Oh no, it's got a special clasp or whatever. The hook.
What the hell would we blow up for Christmas, like a present or something?
Yeah.
A big
Box
Santa
wrapping.
Claus. Big Santa Claus.
I know, a snowman.
No, Santa Claus. That fucker's never brought me anything in the last all my life.
All right, this is fucked up. I gotta buy it from these fuckers. And they don't take PayPal.
Oh, that's cool.
No, it's
If
fucked up.
you do use your credit card,
PayPal's for fucking Puerto Ricans, man. Everyone knows that. Fucking.
Don't say the other word, man. Yankee will ban
I'm
you.
not. I don't care, man. I'm telling you like how it is. PayPal's for fucking Puerto Ricans, man. This is how it is, man.
Well, Ed mentioned the N-word once, and frickin' Yankee
All
won't
right,
ban
we're
N-word.
forgetting-
Whoa,
we're
whoa,
forgetting-
buddy.
we're forgetting that.
Whoa, buddy.
Whoa, we're forgetting that. We're forgetting that.
Yeah,
I'm
we're
not
forgetting
paying this
that.
That was
fucking.
back in.
Dude,
That was. forget about
holy
it.
shit! $9 shipping for this fucking.
That was like a
okay.
few months ago, Ed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but let's
that's
just
like
pretend
yesterday.
It happened years
That's
ago.
yesterday on Gun Channels, dude.
Not really, but let's just pretend.
It's a fucking. It's only a few months ago. Oh shit! All right, that's a lot of money for shipping. Oh,
Yeah, I was
fuck.
thinking about doing giveaways on the channel, but I don't know if that would improve
You
viewers
got
or
a sister?
subscribers.
Well, well, he already did
I
his
was
first
thinking about
giveaway. He
getting
gave
Ed,
me. He already did his first giveaway. He gave me a pack of MREs and 450 rounds of 22 Magnum.
but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I made an unboxing video.
Hey, how's that Phoenix pistol holding up to that testing?
Pretty good, but I ran into a slump with 22 ammo. So like,
Like
How
the rest
close
of
are
the
you for
country.
your Form 1, by the way?
like 50-60%. I'm just waiting.
I'm not gonna lie. Ever since that chat, every time I see a Phoenix, I want to like buy one. Like fuck, I'm like, because Ed said they're the torture test is like 200,000 rounds or something.
No, 50,000.
What's the most rounds you ever got through one of those things?
One. But it was 9
1,000?
millimeter. I tried to chamber it in 22.
No, on the
You never
Phoenix.
had the 22. You had the 25 auto.
On your Phoenix, how many rounds do you have
me?
through your Phoenix?
On
Yeah.
this one, I'm only at 2,000 and something. I have to
Oh,
look at
okay.
the book. But
That's nothing special.
the goal is 50,000, and if the frame cracks before 50,000, I'm supposed to eat Quark's underwear or some shit.
Oh shit!
But
Wow.
but if
You know he's
but-
busy like eating a bunch of Taco Bell and shitting them.
I can't imagine that tasting good. I can't.
But if I win, damn, I can't remember what I get if I make it over 50,000 rounds.
Yeah, then you gotta just suck Quark's whole balls, like both of them.
Screw that. I'll be like,
Basically.
fuck, give me
Fuck
an
the
AK.
underwear. He's gonna pull them out of the underwear for you.
Give me an AK, bitch. No, it
Nah,
was
you're
it
just
was
gonna.
you
I
that
just come and.
underwear.
Edge is gonna come down to Florida.
I
buddy.
can't even freaking remember right now. That was a while ago. No, I'm
Yeah, I
around.
got a question.
What?
How in the hell
Oh.
are you going to get 50,000 rounds of 22 and everyone's hoarding it?
Exactly, man. Exactly.
Kickstarter, dude.
Kickstarter, that ain't going to work.
I already have a couple Kickstarters going for other things.
You'd be surprised, man.
Yeah.
Hell, my local gun shop just got in 50 cases of it.
Really?
How fast did it go?
$15,000 worth of 22.
And how fast did it go? Like 10
Oh,
seconds?
it hasn't gone yet. I mean, he's selling it right now, so
Yeah, how
What
much
is
would
it?
work though? Like
he
100
always
bucks.
has 22 though.
Wait, what state are we talking about?
Ohio.
There you go. I'm in Florida.
Yeah, I bet you it's like probably $100 a brick.
Oh man, does Blue Force
I think
Gear
he's
have a
selling it for
discount?
$33.
Blue Force Gear might have a discount code.
30. For the Phoenix, I recommend going on classicfirearms.com to get it, and I actually do have a 5% code that'll make it an even $100 for you.
They gave you a code? Holy
Yeah,
shit!
I give them so much freaking business. They're always like, oh, here's another 5% code. Here's some free ammo. You know, we actually, unlike most people, we actually like you, kinda.
That's amazing, dude. So what's the code? Zombie Master Ed or something like that?
No, let me get one for you. Hold on.
Don't say nothing fancy and think it's.
No. They don't
Fucking-
like that fancy is because he's a whore. Not fancy, he's a freaking e-begging whore.
So what is it? Just Ed? Ed's dead?
No,
Mm.
I don't know.
I'm an e-bagger.
eBayer?
I'm not an e-beggar. I'm
You
not.
motherfuckers.
E-bagger,
You
15 off.
motherfuckers. You motherfuckers in Florida, boy. You kidding me.
I keep them stored in my email.
I need a discount code for Blue Force Gear, dude. Where's Guns and Gear? Mr.
Try retailmenot.com.
Sale! There's a sale! Holy shit! Oh, it's over.
Doesn't that suck when they leave up their sales even after they're over?
Yeah, it was a Columbus Day sale.
It's like, all right, there's a sale. You enter the code, not valid. Fuck.
Not
That
valid.
sucks, dude.
Hate when that happens.
Alright, here it is.
This might be the most hardcore AK sling in the history of weaponry.
Just get a regular, like, Russian-made one.
Fuck that, dude! This
Not
is
sure.
literally that. The Lav made this thing, man.
Here you go. There's the code.
The lab.
I'd rather get one that Putin made himself.
I'd like that. I'd like this Larry Vickers sling if I could get Putin to sign it with a fucking Sharpie. That would be awesome.
Go over there and have
Um,
him sign it. Obama sucks. Sincerely, Putin.
There you go. And if you mention my YouTube name, I think you get an additional 5 off.
Hmm.
It's been a while
This
since
is
I bought a
awesome.
gun from them.
This is
But
this is
they
awesome.
currently have the Mexar 22, which is like a really bad version of the Marlin.
Did you guys know in Florida it's Glocktober?
Fuck that. Fuck Glocktober.
Uh-oh.
It is October. If anything, it is Oktoberfest.
No, it's High
Uh-oh.
Point over.
High Pointober. So,
Yeah, high
you
points.
guys are fucked, man.
Hey, high points are better than Glocks.
My Glock's in the drawer right now, being like, "Why don't you ever play with me?" Because
Let's
I don't
put it
like
this-
you. I like my Berettas better.
Still got a
Pinch
Glock.
my
Guy did
hand.
an instant. He did an instant meme on the sling. That's pretty
Hey Ed, I'll give you $50 plus the
There
transfer
you
money
go.
for that Glock, and then I'll just blow it up on camera.
Okay, this is the
My
plum.
Beretta
This
bites
is
me on my hand. It hates me.
so. Vickers said today that the reason why they had plum furniture on AKs is because they tried to make black plastic, and the Russians were too fucking stupid, so it came out plum, and they just put it on the guns anyway. That's amazing. I didn't know that. I thought for some reason they wanted it that color. I
No, they're
love the
trying
color.
to blend it in with their enemies' bruises after they bitch slap them with the stock.
You would think, but I never heard that story that it was because it was a mistake. They wanted it black.
Yeah, it's like that bake-like stuff. I mean, it's supposed
Dude,
to
if
be
any
black, but
weapons
it turned
designer
out
gets
brown.
anything- if any
Well,
weapons
that I think
designer-
they wanted that shit to look like wood. I understand that. I guess.
Yeah, well, if
I
any
don't know.
Russian designer in Russia gets anything wrong, they typically either beat them to death or just straight up kill them.
It's all good, man. Well, I'm just gonna get a Phoenix and a high point rifle. No, that's gonna be
No,
it.
high
Yeah,
point
I'm
handgun,
sick of guns.
I got 2,650 rounds to the gun so far.
I got 26 22s.
2,650
That's all I
rounds.
need, man. My truck gun is a 22 LR. High point.
Yeah, the little modification makes all the difference. I mean, it went from being a
Truck
crap
for
pal.
Don't you have to have a truck for?
Oh, dude, they're fucking
My
trolling
bad.
over-
My VW bug gun.
Herbie,
My Beetle gun.
Jetta Wagon 30 cal Beowulf.
I got a Jetta wagon with lever action there. 30-30.
you know what's good about the Herbie? You pop the
Oh god, they should make a Zombieland 2 with a Herbie mobile.
the trunk being in the front. You just pop the front trunk. It'd be like, I got me a Gatling gun, just like in Breaking Bad. Like it'll go left and right, like 30 degrees left and right. Cut some knees.
Yeah. Wait till you
in
find
the
out.
little Herbie mobile.
Wait till you find out what the gas mileage is on the Herbie.
I thought
2
they had
miles
good.
per gallon.
I thought they had good gas mileage.
All right, someone please help me with Does anyone have a discount code for Blue Force gear?
No, I do not.
Cool.
Hey,
Come on.
well, you want that stupid one, don't you? Do you have a UPC for it?
Let's see.
You
This
have
is
a
like some
plug-in
stupid fucking limited edition one. It's VAS-125-001-CB.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, baby. I just think that it's probably going to be, it's going to sell out in a week or something.
Will you like silence your phone? We all know who that is.
Yeah, I'm putting on a mute right now. By the way, he
This
says
side
we're all
or
a
the
bunch
other?
of faggots.
Who said that?
His stalker.
He
He
said we're all a bunch
he wouldn't say that to my face.
Oh yeah. he
Okay, because I'm tough, man. You
all
don't know.
upper caps. We're all. He says we're all.
I'm a
bunch of
tough guy,
faggots.
dude. That guy will not tell me anything like that to my face.
He thinks that I have like 20 different accounts when I only have the one.
Dude,
Well,
let's
with you
ignore
two,
him.
I don't know. He might be just a psychic. You know, I mean, he might actually know you're a faggot.
You mean a psycho?
I mean homosexual.
I ain't no homo.
You're not homosexual? There's nothing
fabulous.
wrong with it, dude. There's nothing wrong with it.
No, I got
no.
a couple friends that are gay, but I'm not gay.
I had a friend that was gay.
Ed's had a gay friend for so
No, I
long.
found
he
out he was
sounds
gay. I'm good. No.
Delta,
Gay
what
people
are
are
you
awesome.
talking about, man? You are my gay friend.
Wait, is this racism? We can't get racist now, Marty. You
No,
guys
that's
are
not
fucked up,
race.
man.
That's not racism. That's sexism,
Yeah,
isn't it? Technically, isn't that
Yeah.
sexism?
This is
Yeah.
like a bad David Chappelle skit. Like
No,
the
it's
blind. Well, remember the blind Ku Klux Klan guy? Well, that was,
Oh yeah.
yeah, this is what this is like.
Oh,
This whole chat's like that, but worse.
Really? How's it worse?
Clayton Bigsby?
Yes, it's because that was
Randomly
funny.
chimes in.
This isn't funny. This is
Clayton Bixby, that's my favorite actor.
Tell him. Tell him. Banging on the car hood. It's awesome.
wait. I got so much SOE shit in my mailbox right now. It's like I feel like fucking with them on Facebook because my order can't be canceled, man. Can't cancel my shit. God damn it. They're running a big sale over there too. I think I'm done with them. I got my belts. Unless I gain weight or lose more weight, I'll get.
Oh yeah, speaking of
Another
which, I'm working on becoming friends with the Class 2 and 3 dealer.
How's that working out?
Very well, actually. He's a member of our Machine Gun Association.
Does he know you just want to be friends with him because he's a classy guy? He's a classy dude.
Yeah.
He knows?
Actually,
That's
he's
fucked
got a freaking PKM.
Do you like him as a person, or are you just doing this for yourself?
No, as a person. He's actually pretty cool in person.
Alright.
He's using them. He's using them.
No.
Yeah, hold
Well,
on.
I'm not in person.
No, it's like, I'm trying to make friends with this prostitute. She's a good person, too.
Like, I like her as
She's
a
a prostitute.
person, but
She's a good
I
person.
need something.
I need to get friendly with that prostitute, man.
I like her as a friend, but I like her as a person, but I want to get something from her.
I mean, she's a call girl. She's not.
Unfortunately, she whipped out a dick that was bigger than yours.
I take
And
that.
that just ended the relationship, didn't it?
We do not judge size here.
She does, though.
Right?
Yeehaw! Where's Edge at? Fucker.
I don't think,
Edge doesn't like you guys, man.
yeah.
Who's Edge?
In fact, I
He's this class 3 guy. He's a class 4 guy, I think.
67%
Class-
You won't like him. He's only a class 5.
67% of the gun channels hates my ass still.
What?
Yeah.
What did you do to them?
He said he wouldn't bow down to Yankee.
Pretty much.
Oh, shit. You better bow down to him.
He said he wouldn't get on his knees and plead Yankee to come back. Banky.
Yankees the man, dude.
Actually.
Yankees the man. When you get that many handguns and you're safe, you'll be the man. Until then.
Yeah, but the thing about that is he probably bought them every week when he had his freaking sheriff job or whatever and just saved up. Never got rid of any of them. That's what he said.
I didn't know he was a sheriff.
Yeah, I think he said
he
he
was
was
the sheriff of the town. That's like funny as shit. I can't imagine that. Like Yankees, the sheriff of a town.
Right.
I'm the Yankee Marshal. I'm the sheriff.
He said something about his
He just hangs out in the jail, like near the jail, like in a Western movie.
Eats a Twinkie in front of the inmates. Oh, can I have some of that Twinkie? No, mine.
Yeah.
He's like walking around.
Well.
No.
Well.
What about that hot pocket? No, mine too.
So you guys are going to start when the reloaders get into the chat. Are you going to start reloading with them? Because there's like 4 or 5 of them. They start reloading together.
I got a friend that reloads.
Oh, you better get them in on one of these chats.
I supply. I don't reload, but I supply the materials to reload.
That doesn't count.
Yeah,
you gotta do-
go around getting wheel weight lead and melting it
I'm
down.
just saying that when there's like 4 or 5 dudes on these chats,
Yep,
right, and they're
indeed.
all reloading together, you gotta get in. We gotta start reloading. You can't just be supplying some guy who reloads. It doesn't work like that.
I don't have the space for reloading. I still can reload shotgun shells.
Just set
and
that
it's
shit
not
up in the
hard.
kitchen, dude. Your mom won't care.
Are you kidding?
Yeah, your mom will just try to cook the gunpowder on the fucking stovetop.
No, she'll pitch a
Eddie,
fit.
why did we almost burn the house down?
No, she'll pitch a fit and be like, "I'm calling 911. You're trying to blow up the house."
Just put this.
Ah,
just
dude,
put
I
the
met
gunpowder
Ashy
on his
Larry
face.
one time. Digital. I met Ashy Larry one time. He wasn't funny in person.
Ashy
What's up?
Larry.
He's like, "What's up?" I'm like, dude, say something funny.
Tyrone
Yeah,
Biggums.
Ashley Larry was fucking hilarious, dude.
He was even more hilarious as freaking Dave Chappelle's skit as freaking Tyrone Biggums.
Oh yeah. That's
I smoke rocks, Joe Rogan.
pretty funny shit.
I smoke rocks, Joe Rogan. It's the best. Talks about it. It's hilarious.
Was he ever on Rogan's show?
Fuck your couch. Exactly. It's the best. It's the funniest series of my lifetime. In my lifetime. For
Oh
sure.
hell yeah! It might be for like period. Like it was funnier than anything I've ever seen.
Fucking
and my-
real world skits.
Oh,
Uh,
it was too good to be true, man. That's what. How many years was that show on? Only like 2 or 3, right?
I fuck Katie. Katie, it's some big ass titties. He's fucking crying.
You know what's fucked up? That happened to me in real life, dude, when I was like 17.
I'm sorry to hear that.
No, that didn't happen, but it almost happened. Shit like that happened. That was what was so funny is that shit like
Fucking
that,
shanked him.
shit like that has happened.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Someone has been crying in the corner of a room while some other dude's like willingly fucking his girlfriend.
Hey, that did not happen to Ed, alright? Okay,
Oh,
yeah, it did.
dude, I don't know about Ed.
Nah, it wasn't me. It was Tim.
You have to have had a girlfriend for that to happen.
Dude, I haven't.
No, I'm pretty sure that's why
Oh,
you
it's alright.
My girlfriends.
If you're white and your girl hadn't left you for a black dude, then you haven't lived life, dude. You know what I mean? You just haven't lived life.
By the way, why does everyone actually bow down to Yankee? I never got that.
Why? Because I just told you, man. You just said it yourself. He was the sheriff, dude. Name one other fucking person in here that was the sheriff.
I don't deal with corrupt sheriffs. To me, almost all
You think
sheriffs.
Nothing Fancy was a sheriff? No.
What? Nothing Fancy played video games all day until he realized, oh, I can get these in real life.
What? Nothing Fancy was like an Air Force general or something, dude. He was.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, dude. What? You kidding me? He was like flying F-22.
No, Yankee-
He was like the real life Iron Eagle.
No, Yankee,
No.
Nothing Fancy was a fucking hero, man. An American hero.
No. See, he was a bum, and then one day he won the lottery, and he's like, I know what I'll do. I'll go e-beg for more money.
Hell no. Nothing Fancy is an American hero, dude.
No, just...
A Mormon, he's a Mormon hero, man.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you gotta do
So,
research,
he's the
man.
one I've been telling to get the hell off my lawn.
I honestly can't remember what Nothing Fancy was before his channel hit big, but I think he was Army or like you
I think
said,
he
Air
was
Force.
a SEAL or something like that.
Who?
Videos.
Nothing?
Nothing Fancy. I don't remember.
Dude, he flew fucking he flew jets, dude. He was in the Air Force.
Are you sure of this?
Yes. Yes.
He flew refueling tankers.
How come? All right, here's another one. How come he doesn't join gun channels?
Dude, he's got golden underwear, dude. Everyone knows that, dude. What was it? That fuckers.
Golden
Fucking
underwear
magic.
with brown streaks, huh?
I have no idea. No, he did videos about it. It's not like a fucking secret.
Got
dude. He was in
them.
the
It's
Air
got
Force.
them runway streaks in it.
You guys are like YouTube amateurs, dude. If you don't know Nothing Fancy is an American hero, I can't.
If you don't know, the owl is on the shed.
If you don't have
You
that
don't know.
patch, Jesus,
You don't
just
even
shut
know.
your fucking channel down, dude.
Right.
No.
Don't subscribe to nothing, dude. Just
Yeah.
yeah.
Nuts.
I kind of-
I think you're subscribed to Nuts Are Fancy.
I
That's what I
used
think
to
you're
be
subject. Nuts
subscribed
are
to Nothing
fancy.
but I unsubbed when he started putting that poor dog of his like, oh, this is can't remember the dog's name, but it's the Happy Mountain Dog. Dog's had surgeries in every one of its knees, and he's like loading it up with 230 caliber cans, water. Like the dog just had surgery. I mean,
Dude,
it's
I didn't know.
Like,
According to the chat, he flew Cerakote tankers. Yeah.
was like, watch
You're
this.
letting someone else.
He just Cerakoted entire villages.
You sure that isn't someone else then?
Did really poor prep on the villages and then Cerakoted them.
No,
Our
it wasn't even
enemies hate
Cerakote.
Cerakote, dude.
He just wrote Cerakote on the side of a fucking like Lowe's like bargain tin freaking
What is
tank.
for real, dude?
Chemtrail planes. What if he used chemtrails?
Oh yeah, definitely. He's involved with that. I know he's involved with that. Yeah,
I bet he's Monsanto. He's always out in the woods. He's got his helmet on. He's
Of
shooting
course,
his
man.
helmet on. You know.
His son is probably in the back, like, Dad, is it time for more chemicals to mix in with the engines? I don't know.
Alright, what is this Glocktober patch crap?
Nothing. Tomorrow, don't worry about it. They're gonna do a Phoenix patch for you.
No, I don't want I want a Beretta patch.
You
Where is
fucking
my Beretta patch? That's what I'm saying. Where's my Beretta patch?
fucking Beretta. You're one of these guys that has the Beretta Storm who thinks that's a decent weapon, dude.
No, I don't just have the Storm. I have all of them.
That's hilarious.
I mean, Michael, Delta here is hooking me up with a freaking...
That's one of the ugliest guns I've ever seen. If people say Glocks are ugly, the fucking
Glocks are...
PX4 Storm is like a turd. It looks like a turd.
Hey, it is not. It may look like a piece of shit, but it shoots like...
Well, my gorgeous made in USA, made by Italians...
No, it's a turd.
It shoots
awesome.
like an orgasm.
You know what you should do is sharpen that thumb safety on the slide, and like because it's got that edge on it. You just need to sharpen that shit. It's a weapon in itself. You cut someone's neck with that thing.
Wait, you complain about the safeties or the gun itself?
Complaining about the safety on a slide, dude, where it shouldn't be, and that fucking edge on the corner edge on it. It's too sharp anyway.
You don't
It's
know
ridiculous.
The safety comes off?
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, at least if the fucking high point blows up, it doesn't like send shrapnel.
What is it? It's called the constant action conversion. You pop it out, and then you put a spring in there, and it stays ready to go at all times. It makes
constant action. It's like the direct opposite of your bedroom.
That is true, Ed. He's got you there.
Well, that's by choice. I mean, have you seen my bedroom? That thing's
Ed,
tiny.
if any woman saw your bedroom, you would never get laid again.
What are you talking about? I've been laid in here a couple times.
Don't tell him it's black. Don't tell him it's black mold. Just tell him it's incense.
Just tell him this is fucking...
I ripped all that shit out. I got new drywall. I did the entire kitchen, brand new kitchen, new appliances.
IKEA? You went to IKEA?
I worked my ass off, and I got all that shit removed, and the new stuff is in place. I repainted everything.
Right.
No black mold.
It's just gray now.
Hmm? No, I don't.
That's what it's just gray now. It's just gray
No,
mold.
it's just a bunch of crusty
Slightly off.
It's beige mold.
Wait, what's beige?
Yeah. I'm just saying, dude. I mean, how did that happen in the first place? And if you got to figure out how it happened, you got to prevent that from happening again.
It's a piece of shit Florida house, man. This house was made in 1960, and I don't really want to go into detail, but the owners previous to us were really horrible. I mean, didn't take care of this house at all.
Compared to people that live with black mold, what are you talking about?
No, I mean, like,
They sold you a house with black mold, and then you just were like fucking in
What
school.
happened was,
Tell me. Riddle me
what
this.
happened was my neighbor, old neighbors, they moved. Their kin, or whatever the hell it was.
You've lost me already.
Hold on, I'm trying
Did
to
you say they're kinfolk?
Yeah.
I'm trying to
We're in
remember.
America, man.
Trying to remember. Hold on.
Children.
Their nephew or niece bought this house, and they were fixing it up to add it on to that house to make it like one big house, and live here. And what happened was someone died in their family, so they decided to go live at the
So
person
they
died.
buried him behind a wall or something, and it started
Yeah.
black mold, or what?
No. They didn't complete the house, the repairs and everything. They just left it like at 60% done. So we got the house for 90,000, and if the plumbing was jury rigged, and it just every time you run the sink or not the sink,
They
the,
wait. The
washer and
plumbing.
dryer,
They jury rigged the plumbing. That's fucking.
Yeah,
crazy.
I'd be getting on Jerry there.
mm,
I thought jury. I
I'd be
thought you could
suing.
rig a
I'd be
jury,
suing
not a.
Jerry.
I thought
be
you could
suing
rig a
Jerry.
jury, not a
Right,
plumber.
right in his ass.
I fixed
Right
it up
in
to
his ass.
as best best I could, but the house is just all together. It's just really old house.
Yeah, it's a tear down.
Pretty much, yes, I would agree with you there. It's a tear down. I mean, although when we I told
You
it was a bad
refied it?
idea. We
You refied
refinanced. We refinanced the house and didn't take any money, but we still refinanced. Boom! That $90,000 that was almost paid off is now like up to like 100 and something. Like, damn it. Mhm.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, it was fucked up. Especially when
Shit is real. What can you do?
It's real in the feel.
It's real in the field. You know it. Shit is real in the field.
But just to let everybody out there know, there's 2 hours left on these patches. So
Oh shit! I thought you were
They're
gonna
good.
say 2 hours left in these chats. What is it? How much do I need to put in there? What's
How
the
much?
minimum? Like,
oh,
no,
the
I'm
minimum,
saying. Well, to
$5.
get in. Oh, okay, $5.
You
I
got
see it says-
5 at 25.
So are these
Just-
patches like Pokemon? You gotta catch them all.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, you better get the $100. Get the brick of them.
You just think about the value that they'll have in 5 or 6 years. They're definitely gonna go up in value.
Yep, limited run, Ed.
Nothing.
I like my
actually still
runs
have my
limited.
I still have my Pokemon cards.
You know what I
I don't
mean?
know how much it was.
She's real, man. That's all I gotta say.
eBay.
Did you ever collect sports cards, DB?
No, I didn't get that too far into that.
No.
Yeah.
Weak
Like
sauce.
tops and shit. No, I guess I was really for base. I was more like into basketball. I guess Michael Jordan and stuff.
I had Jordan rookie. I had
Mm.
a few of it. I got into it.
Oh, what you be talking shit in the in the chats?
It was funny that chat tonight. That tack that he did.
I only caught the end. Was it
At
any
one
good
point they
before
were
that?
like, "Does anyone in here like sports?" And no one liked sports. And then Mr. Guns and Gear was like, one of the only things he said was like,
Right. he's like, I
I'm
like
a big
sports.
sports guy. Yeah, it's like I'm a big
I like
sports
sports.
guy. That was it. That was like it. Yeah, that's pretty much.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much.
It's funny because I think once a sports team, your team, whatever, fucking breaks your heart. How
He's got
many
like
years?
multiple degrees and shit, dude.
Oh, that guy? I bet. But I'm just saying, like, when you're into sports, if you have a team, if you're in a state, like your favorite team or whatever, your home team sucks and constantly breaks your fucking heart every year, how long can you put up with that? You know what I mean? We're all not in fucking New England or whatever the fuck and, have teams that are constantly kicking ass, you know?
I'll answer a question like this. How many people still call themselves Dallas Cowboys?
Oh, I have a friend that's a fucking Dallas Cowboy fan. He'll be a fan forever. I mean, and what were the glory days of that? We're like, what, 20 years ago?
It's like you just ask him, like, say, hey, how long do I have to wait before I can officially dump my team because they fucking suck year after year? And
It kills me, dude. And then, like, friends that are, like, my other friend is a San Francisco fan, and he's born and raised in New York, like, never even been there. So, like, those people perplex me, too. Like, it's just weird. Like, I was a New York Knicks fan because that's where I lived,
Are you no longer a Knicks fan?
Yeah, you could say that. It's ever since fucking, like, a long time ago. John Starks and shit like that, like, a long time ago. Charles Oakley. So, I don't know.
So what made you quit?
Jam.
Yeah, it was a long time ago. I mean, what made me change that? I think they went all the way to the finals and they lost and they broke my heart and I almost cried like someone died in my family or something. And then I was
Patrick
done.
Ewing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
done with them.
That's
Who did they lose to? The Blazers?
No, they traded him to the Toronto Raptors, and I was so pissed off. That was an
No, I
insult.
don't care about him. I'm talking about who they lose to then, because I remember who the big
Oh.
teams were. It was the Blazers with Clyde the Glide.
Maybe he lost to Chicago, like in the finals, and Chicago went
Maybe.
off, or
No one
Um,
says anymore.
it was like the Knicks 97, 98.
Rodman,
finals.
whenever he had like 2 tattoos.
Yeah, his hair was all different colors and shit.
Yeah. And that was like a big
Yeah, we had Derek Harper, Charles Oakley, Patrick Ewing, and some other Charles Smith motherfucker who sucked. I think he's the reason why we lost the finals.
Yeah, well, besides Starks, he had shitty point guards.
Yeah, well, yeah, we had Mark Jackson for a while, and then I'm trying to think who was the fucking point guard back then. It was fucked up. But anyway, yeah. Anyway, people are still into sports. It's cool. But no, in that chat, they specifically pointed out that most people who are into guns, like we're into guns, are not really into sports. Like this is taking over, like our sports stuff. You know what I mean? Almost. I don't know what they're trying to say.
Are you saying that you think it's because if you're this into guns, you just don't have time for other shit?
Pretty much.
Because, I mean, let's think about it. Some people have a hobby like, oh, I like to like fucking woodwork, or I'm like a remote control playing guy. It's like, where I'm a sports guy, where I'm a guns guy. It's like you have work, family, and hobby, and like that hobby is like literally third in line for your attention. And if you start splitting that up in all kinds of shit, next thing you know, you're gonna be like, what the hell's a Glock 26? Oh, by the way, I watched a baseball, like a basketball game the other night, and there was a touchdown or something. It's like, you just can't fucking split that time up that far.
Mhm. Yeah, this is some hobby, man. This hobby is. It takes a lot of my thinking power. Like I think about this shit too much.
I've never really been into football. Because whenever there was a game on, could never just watch it. I always had to listen to my stepdad or somebody get into a fight screaming. So I never got it.
I wish I was. I mean, football is like my favorite because there's only like what 11 or there's 12 games for the entire fucking season. So like, man, that's I got to sit down 12 games, watch my team for like if that, and it's easy. But like for baseball and basketball, it's like fucking hundreds of games, dude. 100, whatever the fuck it is. It's ridiculous. 200 games in a season and stuff like that.
I don't remember what year it was, but when Cowboys were at the Super Bowl and lost, my stepdad almost committed suicide. Literally, we had to take his ass to the emergency room and everything.
See, that's
There you go.
too into sports.
Yeah.
Wait, Gene?
Yeah, he almost committed suicide when because the
Why didn't you encourage it?
I don't remember what year it was, but yeah, the Cowboys lost the Super Bowl, and he was like, he just almost drank himself to death.
He does that every fucking night.
Yeah, but this is like more so like, who cares if I puke and choke on it to death?
Are you talking about the Mexican?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember the stories. The guy who's referred to as the Mexican.
The Mexican.
Then I had to,
Oh no, the Mexican. The Mexican.
I was like, who the fuck is that? And you were like, oh, it's my dad.
Yeah, stepdad. I got a stepdad that
All
gets
right,
drunk every
guys,
night.
man.
At least
So-
that damn girl.
Any recommendations for gunsmiths in your area that maybe could weld? I'm looking to weld an aim point. Straight up
Those guns?
welding. Right, I just want to weld an aim point to my, my Mosin.
Wild West Guns.
I believe he still does that, and then he says it's top notch, and he beefed up your barrel.
You need to like weld, or you need to send off your Mosin and a high point and a couple of red dot sights off to those guys that Dynamic Pi Concepts got in touch with, so they can just like equip you up all kinds of high-speed operators.
Oh my god, dude! What?
Well,
what
look,
like,
what else? What other than welding is going to be that hardcore? Like, nothing's
just
going to
thinking-
break.
What if you just welded an ACOG to a freaking high point?
That would be a destruction of an aim point.
No, I
Yeah,
said ACOG.
Yeah, an aim point to a
You
high
couldn't do
point.
it with a high. You
The
couldn't
high
do it
point
with
could
an ACOG
handle it.
because
The
they
high
had
point would still work afterwards, but the aim point would not.
No, I said an ACOG.
Oh,
you can do it with an ACOG because the magnification. You don't have the eye relief for it.
When you spend $600 on a site, you definitely
Well, that's
or,
why-
an
that's
ACOG
why
is
you-
like $1,000, right? $1,500,
Okay,
$1,700.
That's why you sell it to an idiot that'll just wind up, giving themselves black eye shooting it.
He'll probably take just drill it. Like he'll drill directly down on it into your receiver. You know, just put a hole in it.
Anybody remember the movie?
I'll take a hacksaw to it.
Anybody remember the movie Escape from L.A.? Snake
Yeah.
Plissken's
That sucked.
dual wielding 44 Magnums with the scope.
That movie sucked. So I don't really remember much.
It was a good B movie, but I
No.
yes, it was a decent B movie.
That's like a $500 budget today's money movie.
Dude, it was made in the early 90s, back when that technology was, holy crap, that looks amazing.
It was like mid to late 90s, dude. It was like, might have been the
And
same
yet it
year
looked
like
like an
Pulp
80s
Fiction came
movie.
out. It might have been the same year Pulp Fiction came out. It was like that late in the 90s.
You know, it was a really, really good movie. What about
Pulp Fiction was
there
decent
you go.
until they had the rape scene. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, right?
Dude, that was one of the best scenes in the movie.
I
Getting
mean,
evil
the
on
best
there.
part of the movie is when he comes back
Bring
in.
out the gimp.
Like, I'm gonna save you. I'm gonna
sleeping.
save your ass. Literally.
I'm gonna call some hard pipe hit,
Come on.
motherfucker. I still have never heard that in real life. Like hard pipe hitting. What the fuck does that mean?
I used to work at a
Basically,
place where
really, really addicted crackheads.
Mm.
I used to work at a place where you'd be like, bring out the gimp, and you could just go around the room. You'd be like, Gimp sleeping. Wake him up. It's fucking excellent. Excellent movie, man.
So hard pipe. You know what's fucking crazy is that movie came out like 20 years
So
ago.
what was in the case? Do you know? What was in the case?
No one knows. But no, I was gonna say that
You know,
movie
you got a
came
new
out.
movie coming?
Yeah. Exactly 20 years ago, like this week, I think. This week, it's 20 years old this week. That movie.
You know what else is, what's 30 years old as of today?
Mhm. Ghostbusters? Yeah, they're doing a big thing about
30
that.
years old.
What was in that fucking suitcase? All I could think of is probably like a whole bunch of heroin or something. You know what I mean? Like, obviously.
Dude, it had to have been a light bulb. That's the only thing that could make that glow like that.
Gold shining off of a piece of reflective.
It could have been gold, yeah.
Gold doesn't create its own light.
You guys are
No,
way
I
thinking
said-
too literally. You're thinking too
What if
literally.
it was a case, like a suitcase full of like amber-colored tritium front side?
I think that's why.
Like, this is advanced technology. We can't give it to you.
What if like the case was like lined with lead to keep the radiation in, and then they opened it up and started like blowing out it?
Yep, Robbie knows. Robbie knows in the chat. You're thinking way too literally. Yep, he knows. That's exactly what it is. Whenever you realize what the true story is and you go back and watch it, it makes a lot.
No, I know exactly.
Okay,
what
so
it was.
whose soul was it then?
I know exactly what it was. It
The
was
dude
first
that they
Gold
shot in the
Flake
beginning?
flashlight.
No, I gotta watch. I'm gonna watch that shit. I might even watch that shit tonight. So wait, so I know what like. All right, don't even spoil it for me. Whatever. That makes sense.
Go ahead and spoil it for me though, because I'm not gonna go watch it.
I watched half of it yesterday, like 2 days ago. It was on TV. Second
That
half.
happened. All I can make through that movie.
So whose soul was it then, Robbie?
It's Marcellus's.
Oh, okay. That's why he's like he sent them to go get it.
Right.
Okay, gotcha.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
What movie you talking about?
Pulp Fiction.
Oh, okay.
Pulp Fiction.
You want to talk? You know what I watched the other night? That's like most people haven't heard of. Belly.
Belly?
Yeah, that was pretty good. I like that a lot.
DMX,
Mhm.
Nas.
Oh, no.
It was crazy. At the end, I was like, "What the
It
fuck is
just
going
came.
on?"
I remember it just came in a time whenever, I related. So.
Remember Ike Love, Method Man's character? He's
Oh
like, "I
man.
rode Dolo." He just go anywhere by himself. Like, and then it was like that. To me, he was like the man until he got killed. I was like, "That's not cool." People like that just like could go anywhere by themselves with two Desert Eagles.
Oh, speaking of Desert Eagles, Delta, you there?
Yeah.
Is that guy still trying to sell those, what is it, 8 Desert Eagles?
No, it was 3. I don't
Yeah,
know why you
Desert
keep
Eagle.
saying.
It's a must-have, man. If you don't have a Desert Eagle, that's
Oh,
you're
no,
not
he has
operator.
like 3 Gen 1 Desert Eagles he's selling for a friend, supposedly. Yeah, right. And he was trying to fucking scout people like, yeah, $5,000 for all 3 with 4 mags.
Are they consecutive serial numbers?
Fuck
Not
no.
really scalping. I mean,
There's a
No.
44 mag, a 41/44 mag, and a freaking 357.
it's 1,500 each. You're at 4,500. And Gen 1s, true Israeli ones are worth
Dude,
more
they're
because they don't
used.
make them anymore. So it's
Well,
not
they're
like he's
used,
like
but they're
fucking
not under
raping people.
warranty or anything. And yeah, he kind of is because you can find them around town for like $800 tops.
I've seen them
It's
down
like
here
in
for
the case,
750.
pristine condition.
Damn, I'm gonna get blasted.
You, go to a gun store around here and say, I want
Run.
a gun used in the Matrix movie, the big
I'm not
one.
working tomorrow.
And they're like, here's a Gen 1 Desert Eagle. It's 750.
I wanted a Desert Eagle. Even when I was a kid, I figured out that's probably a bad idea. You know?
Yeah, but down in your area, the chambers are like, freaking stuffed with black mold and rust.
Sure. Unlike your bedbug infested, mouse infested room.
Mouse infested.
Fuck are you talking about?
Yeah.
Now you're talking.
Oh shit, dropping bows, motherfucker.
If you scrape off that
No,
black
it's
mold
with-
and put it in
no,
little
like-
like glycerine baggies, you might be able to get some money.
I scraped
Someone
some
might
of
get
it
high off
sent,
of that shit.
Sent it to
It's
Delta.
black mold versus
It
Alaska
might-
Mountain.
It
Which
might.
one?
It's like it could be the new ayahuasca. You know, people just smoke your black mold.
His mice ate
It's
it
a
and then
mouse.
spread it around his house with
It's
bedbugs.
mouse.
With the mouse shit, bed bugs, and
Oh, bed bugs are cool, man.
I don't have any. I don't have bedbugs.
there's a
Right.
bed bug registry online
Sure you
for
do.
hotels, by the way.
Alaska does.
Just
Nope.
I don't think anything else lives in Alaska. The people that made bad choices in their life.
You mean all the bums?
Have you lived there all your life?
Yep, pretty much.
What's the yearly royalty that everyone gets?
What do you mean royalty?
The oil.
Oh, you mean
royalty.
the PFD thing?
You know what I'm talking about.
Well, it depends on like how the previous 5 years were, but like last year was only $900. This year it's 1,884.
1,800 this year.
Mm-hmm.
So, anyone else on the
1880.
chat know what this is about? I do.
Yep, I know.
Yeah, dude, I've totally heard about it.
DB.
1800
No idea. I have
months
no idea
per
what
year.
you're talking about.
I
They
plan
pay
on
you to live in this
Alaska.
place? That must suck. If they're
Yeah,
paying
but
you to
get
live
home,
there, then
it's
shit is
grand to
fucked.
do it.
I plan on visiting Alaska.
So, could you explain it to DB then? Because he doesn't know.
Do what?
Explain that whatever PF whatever to DB,
Oh,
please.
basically, for your state's raping our land for oil, we get a cut of the profits.
So they and then they individually they split it up individually and pay you with it.
I
That's
love
awesome.
hearing it that way.
So how much money do you get a month?
Not a month. They get it once a year. And you have to live there for a certain amount of time, right?
What? Yeah,
That's
you have
okay.
to. You have to have lived here for like I think it's a year or something like that.
How many?
1 year.
Really? I thought it was like 3.
No, you have to have lived here for like the previous year and provide proof of residency or something like that to apply. But you can't have left the state for more than 180 days or some shit.
Yeah, like how they gonna prove that? But still. So yeah, you get $1,800 a year for living in Alaska.
Yep.
They rape your land, right? I mean, I'm not saying they don't, but yeah, it's an
That's like the
interesting.
cell phone bill. That could pay my cell phone bill.
I mean, no other state though does that.
They could basically sell it like this: move to Alaska, and we'll pay your cell phone bill.
But like once a year, everyone in Alaska goes crazy for. Don't you all get paid like the one time or whatever?
To have lived here for like the previous year and
Come on,
what
amateur.
the fuck was that?
It's like we went back in time.
I don't know.
So anyway, no other state gets that. So
No other state
pretty
also
good.
gets the biggest bears on the planet.
What's the state like South Dakota where they're doing all the fracking? Like those people are getting money.
South and North Dakota. So I went to true story like I don't know, a year or so ago. I'm in Wendy's, and I'm trying to tell the chick that's behind the register that I want grilled chicken instead of the fried chicken on my salad, and she's like Asian. She doesn't understand what I'm saying. She's talking to some Russian chick. She doesn't understand what I'm saying. And I'm at like some Wendy's in the middle of like Minot, North Dakota or South Dakota. I don't know, whatever the fuck town. Wherever Minot is, right? That's where I'm at. So they fuck up my order, and the manager comes out. I'm like, look, he's American, obviously. I'm like, I'm not trying to be a dick, but what's the deal with you having people with no one that knows how to speak English here? You know? He's like, look, the Walmart, they pay like $10 or $12 an hour or something like that, maybe more.
Oh hell, I heard it was $14 an hour.
Yeah, I
just
think
to
I want to say it was
keep people in
15,
Walmart.
but I don't want to sound like I'm over exaggerating. But I'm pretty sure it was $15 an hour. He's
Yeah,
like, no
you're
one
not
will work there.
exaggerating, because that's what I heard too.
Right? He's like, no one will work there. He's like, these girls are from Detroit. He's like, these girls get shipped in from Detroit, and they don't even speak English out here, and because no one else around here will work here, because they all want to go out in the oil fields and make $170,000 a year, and work and stay in trailers that cost like $1,600 a month. Trailers, and they stay like 3-4 people up in a trailer for like stupid money. It's probably more than that. It's probably like $2,200 a month or more. So
Yeah.
it's a whole different ball game out there, man.
So if they're from Detroit, why is it that they can't speak no English?
No, they immigrate into the U.S. to Detroit, and then they go from Detroit to North Dakota before learning English.
Oh,
They're not that different up there.
I got confused.
Yeah, one girl was she was from the Czech. One girl was Czech, and one girl was like some kind of Asian or whatever, and like they really didn't understand what I was saying. It was crazy. In the middle of the country, speaking English can't get across to people. It was a trip.
Well, it's a good thing most of the time the menu's above head. You can just point.
Yeah, I read the same thing.
What the hell is
I
that?
was gonna say you got Google Translate on your phone, don't you, Ralph?
No, I'm in
No, you
a
don't have it.
Wendy's in the middle of the country. I'm not translating nothing. I have news for you, my friend. And it doesn't involve Google Translate in North Dakota or South Dakota, or wherever the fuck I was at.
I
I've
didn't know I needed
got to use Google
translator.
Translate all the
Get a
time.
couple
Find me an
partners.
American, and we're going to talk about whatever we need to talk about. But yeah,
Yeah, I heard the same shit that like Subway was paying to be a sandwich artist. They were paying like $19 an hour. And I was like,
Actually,
shit,
why do they call them
Oh,
sandwich
shit.
artists?
I was like, I need to move there. Fuck that.
So like, so I'm flying back from North Dakota. I seriously don't remember if it was North Dakota or South Dakota, but I'm flying back. I had like a layover in Denver, and I'm talking to this chick, and she said, "Yeah, our house was worth like say like $100,000." She's like, "Now it's worth $300,000." But the problem is, it's not like I can go close to my neighborhood. And it's not like I'm just made $200,000. Everywhere else around me has increased the same amount. So if I want to quote unquote make money off of that happening, like I have to leave like the whole state. So it's not like her life has changed because her property is now worth 3 times as much as it was before. Because it's all relative to what's around you.
You could totally gain that and make it work to your favor, though.
Yeah, if you wanted to move out of the state.
Well, okay, but here's the thing, though. Those property values are amazingly artificially inflated. They aren't going to stay that way forever. In about 4 or 5 or 6 years, when they go back to where they are now, she can literally buy her house for twice what it'll cost then, which is still half of what she got for it today, move back in. It's like she's been on vacation for a couple of years, going to see a different part of the country, and now she's back and she's like $150,000. No, I'm not gonna say that she's doing the right thing by not making money.
Well, if you can uproot everything and move everyone for that point of time, move everyone back, if you're like you and some chick or whatever, then you could probably do that. But if you got a couple kids in school with friends, my point is like
how many people
life hasn't changed
to North Dakota to make money on the oil?
Well, there are people that are moving to North Dakota to make money to make oil.
And they're, quote unquote, uprooting themselves to make money. So it's like she has the exact same.
Well, not really.
Didn't have to work.
The majority of people there are not, they're transplants. They're like a guy that supports a whole family, and he lives in a trailer up there, and he doesn't see his family for like 3 to 4 weeks at a time, sometimes more. And that's what their schedule is, because I have friends in oil. So, they live in a trailer with like 3 or 4 other dudes, and they pay like $2,000 a month between the 3 or 4 of them, and they live up in the oil fields, and they send their money back to home. So the wife barely has to work, and she can take care of the 2 or 3 kids or whatever. And that's how it's working up there, man. The majority of people working up there aren't locals. The locals there, my point is, like, their property stuff has increased, and if they wanted to make money, they have to leave. But otherwise they stay, and everything's relative to them. So their $150,000 house now like $500,000, but so is everything around them. You know what I mean?
I'm just saying that if she really wanted to, she could gain that system and make a little bit of money. Yeah, you're right. It would cost something on her part, but it's like.
Yeah, well, what's that cost your family?
Everything costs everybody something. No, if she's got like 4 kids and they're like halfway through high school or something like that, like, yeah, no, it wouldn't be worth it. But if it was just like
that's
her
my
and a guy,
yeah, that's my whole.
I would totally do that.
My whole thing is it's all relative. That's my point. Like,
okay.
You know what I mean? It's all relative whenever you break it down. Like, all you're doing is moving some decimal places, man. Like, I've dealt with some high numbers, some low numbers.
Yeah, but moving decimals is a big deal. It's like if I could get paid $100, or I could get paid $1,000, or I could get paid $10. It's like, yeah, all it is move a decimal point.
Okay, but your hours, like, you gotta move them with them, like.
What?
I'm just saying, like, it's relative with your hours. Like, normally, 10 hours, say, $1,000, 100 hours, $10,000. Like, the ratio is the same. So, in business, whenever I'm talking margins, that's what I'm more concerned about, but at the same time, I have to keep my eye on the dollar margin. So if I make $50 on something versus I have to keep my eye on 20% margin on $1,000. So everything's relative to what's going on around it. The same with out in Minot or wherever I was at. Their property increased 3 times the amount, but the only way they could really realize the gain is to leave. And that's where the interesting part to me comes, is what's that gain really worth? If you're a family person and you're rooted in there, that gain, quote unquote, isn't worth leaving. But if you're a single person, yeah, you could hop around. I got friends that are consultants and shit, and they every couple of years they move to another state because they want to live in New York for a couple of years. They want to live out in Santa Barbara for a couple of years or whatever, right? So that's the interesting part to me, is what's that worth? You know, those girls that moved from Detroit, they had to do that too, right? Risk reward.
Yeah. They didn't just
They can't even speak English. They're in the middle of the country.
Come root and then move halfway across their country. They moved halfway across the world.
Sure.
It's like, I didn't even think about it like that, but now that you bring it up, I have to mention it. It's like you were talking about how there's this one woman whose house is now worth 3 or 4 times what it should be worth, but she has to like leave the state to get that money. And then in the same story, you're referencing back to these girls who travel halfway across the world so that they could work minimum wage. It's like,
Sure.
yeah, no, it sucks for that woman to have to move out of state and walk away from all of her family and friends just so that she can make a couple $100,000. But at the same time, in the same story, there's somebody who's moved halfway around the world because she knows nothing about, doesn't even speak the language, just so that she can make minimum wage. It's like, really, yeah, it kind of sucks. She has to, like that one chick has to move out of state, but look around, it's a hell of a lot worse right next to her. Hell, she probably buys stuff like buys food from that foreign chick every day, and she's not willing to leave her house.
Well, I mean, it's all about perspective, right?
And
So,
yeah, sure.
you know, that foreign chick or whatever was we're assuming, making some assumptions here, right? That she's leaving a bad situation for a better one, and she's willing to sacrifice a lot of things. Well, sacrifice is a subjective thing, you know, and it's based on experience and history. It's hard to judge what someone's sacrifice should be. So if a chick only knew her lights staying on and her bills being paid and every opportunity afforded to her,
107 a.m.
it's hard for her to relate to that foreign chick. It's not that she's better or worse, you know. It's the question of her experience and exposure. So it's an interesting thing to look at. I don't judge either one of them. I mean, I really don't. I just find it
Oh,
interesting.
come on, that's where all the fun's at.
Yeah, really, the judging part's the fun part.
Bob gets it.
I'm not saying I don't profile and try to guess, but in all honesty,
Hey, you don't have to be politically correct. You can admit that you judge them. You judge both. Hell, I have.
well, I mean, as I had a kid, I changed my opinion. Like,
But a lot of stuff,
Is-
I'll bet.
oh well, yeah. I mean, right? So like, just like I said, if you were single, you'd have a different set of morals, I guess, about certain situations, about being more cutthroat, about being able to switch your living situation better. You know what I mean? Like, now, whenever you have a kid, you have to think for 2 or 3 or more people. So it
That's why I
becomes
went from a-
you can't just equally gauge one versus the other because
Yeah.
they have different motivations. Right?
That's how I went from a $200,000 house to a $400,000 house. Apparently,
Yeah.
we need more room.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, Chris, how's it going?
It's Zombie Master.
Oh,
Look
sorry.
at this. We got
You sounded
Ed,
just like Chris.
we got Bob. We got everyone in here. It's great.
Yep.
Hey man, biker
Bob's
Bob.
just got Chris on the mind. That's all it is.
You know what? Because he's probably going to be the first one I meet when I go down there. But well, just to fuck him up for no other reason, right? Because it makes him nervous. I don't know why. It's kind of funny.
Make him nervous.
But yeah. It's I don't know. I've kind of decided instead of going down there and buying a trailer, I'm just going to buy one here, because that way I can bring all my shit and it doesn't look so weird. But I got to sign up for Jaeger's course whenever he's in Arizona, so that when I get to the border, I can say, "Oh no, I'm signed up for this course on tactical training. That's why I have my handgun, my rifle, my shotgun, blah blah blah." And plus, I'm going to go shoot pigs in Texas, which apparently you don't need a license for. So that's
Well, of course not. They aren't a game animal. They're a pet. It's just
Hmm.
that they don't make a mousetrap big enough for them.
They're a nuisance animal here in
Yeah.
Florida.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's the thing. To me, they're just like big, giant gophers. And I'm just like, oh, cool, I can use a 308 to shoot fucking varmints.
Yay!
Yeah. Well, I've used them on coyotes, but it's such overkill, and you can't really use the hide after that.
Mm.
'Cause it
Oh,
kind
hell, talk to
of
a
turns them inside out.
expansion. He uses 17 HMR to take out pigs.
Wait, what?
He uses a 17 HMR on hogs.
I don't know
Okay.
if I'd use that on the hogs.
I
I
wouldn't.
mean, I don't think I would either, but I've seen the video where he has like 3 or 4 of them all laid out right next to each other. He just drop them right where they stood. Like he didn't even drag them or anything. They're just all fucking right next to each other.
Didn't know what hit them. Yeah. Well, do you hear?
Like,
Have you seen the video of the guy with a 50 caliber air rifle taking down hogs, and it blows right through the fucking hog's chest?
No, I haven't seen that. Hold on.
Yeah, check it out. These air rifles that are coming out of, I think it's Korea and stuff, are just fucking awesome. They're like 50 caliber air gun, you know, that will shoot like 20 rounds on a charge of air, and they're basically about the same punch as a 50 caliber black powder. Quite impressive.
Sounds impressive.
Mhm.
The other day I saw there's a tannerite hog hunting video.
Oh god, yeah, I saw that too. That was kind of disturbing, but at the same time funny as hell.
Oh, well, where they set up that huge charge over on them pigs?
Yeah, there's
they
like
went- yeah.
12 hogs or something like that.
Yeah, and then you see like bits and pieces of hogs blown away
You see,
from
like little
town.
pieces of pork falling out of
That's probably not going to do any good for the tannerite industry or for the shooting industry. I mean, really.
Mm.
Well, I mean, maybe from the outside, but on the inside of those two industries, I think it's going to be awesome.
Mm, yeah. But I mean, it does give us a really bad, you know,
Image.
view. I mean, people don't like gopher. Like we had a gopher contest here where, you know, they were looking for the person in the province who shot the most gophers, and you had to prove it with gopher tails and stuff. And gosh, PETA jumped all over it and thought this was just obscene and everything else, you know. It was like, do you know how many fucking gophers we have? I mean, as a kid, my dad used to give me 500 rounds of a 22 rimfire long rifle and say, go kill gophers. Like, you know, that was one of my chores. It was the best chore I ever had. But yeah, you can't kill enough of the fucking things. They're everywhere. And I guess pigs are like that in Texas, so hey.
And Florida.
Florida too?
Florida is and Texas and Louisiana are like the 3 biggest nuisance states for
There are hogs
pigs.
everywhere in the South.
Well, I know apparently they're up here, but we don't see them that often. Which
They
really
like,
freaks me out because these are pigs that are surviving in minus 40-degree temperatures.
Oh yeah, they can do it. They can do it.
That's fucking scary. Now, there's only two species that are expanding their range right now, and that's coyotes and pigs.
And fire ants. Don't forget fire ants.
I don't know if they really are though. And like fire ants, when they hit the cold, they stop. But pigs and coyotes, I mean, coyotes have been around forever, but now we've killed all the wolves off. The coyotes have just gotten bigger and bigger, and now they're wolf size.
Interesting thing
Coyotes
with
getting
pigs,
bad around here.
there is one thing that'll keep pigs from expanding very far, and that's flat open spaces.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Like,
they
if
don't
you
like
look
too.
at that, Oklahoma would be completely overrun with hogs, but it's like after you get like past the midsection of it, going east to west, it's just
There's nowhere to hide.
There's no cover, and they don't like it.
Well, they'd find the same thing up here. I mean, there's like chunks of bush, and when you get further north, there's nothing but bush. But it's so fucking cold up there. And down where I am, it's all like grain farms. So there's like hundreds and hundreds of acres of nothing but flat wheat and grain and shit. So.
Oh, they will eat that up.
Mm-hmm.
They will eat that up.
Yeah, except the farm, like everybody here has guns, so. In my province, anyway.
Win mag or equivalent.
I don't do Win mags. I like 30-06. That's my big caliber. I like.
Do you have like a place where you can just go and shoot like super long distance across somebody's field?
Nope. Wish I did, but I don't.
Like, do they just not like you shooting across their fields? Or
Well, mostly it's just you have cattle on them. If they're wheat fields, I don't know that many like people who like farm grains. I know it's mostly ranchers, and yeah, it's just there's so many damn cows in the way. Nothing worse than hearing your 22 round bounce off the ground and smack into the side of a fucking heifer.
Right?
Yeah. Ooh! And then you gotta go fucking pick it out of the herd, and did it go into that? Is just, or if it hits a rib, it'll fucking just stay there, right? And you just pick it out and put some fucking antibiotic cream on the fucking hole. And I've shot lots of cattle, but they were mostly steers that we were killing for dinner or something, or not dinner, but winter meat.
I shot one pig this year, last month, and I still got plenty of sausage and bacon in the freezer.
Really? You eat them? Where are you from?
I'm in Florida.
Yeah, you can eat
See,
wild
guys
hogs.
in Texas don't eat them. They just go,
Oh,
no.
Yeah, they do.
They're-
Some
they're
of them do.
Yeah.
Well, some people do.
You just gotta watch for parasites. Like, you take it to
And that's what they were saying is there's so many parasites, just leave them there. Plus, if
No,
you leave them there,
Okay.
the other
if
wild
you were-
pigs will eat them.
No, Bob,
No.
here's what you gotta understand. There's like the main parasite that affects wild hog meat is a parasite that they got from from when they were domesticated. It's like to this day, you're still running a risk by not cooking pork to at least I think it's 180 plus degrees Fahrenheit on the inside.
Yeah, I know.
If you eat anything less than well done pork, it doesn't matter if it came from a farm or it came from wild hog. You're running the same risk for the same disease, and basically it's the same risk level too. It's like the main cause of pork, like a wild hog meat not being any good, is the disease they got when they were domesticated. So
I can see that.
they are not a very clean animal. But then again,
Pigs? No, I mean, we had a couple of pigs when I was living on the ranch, and I mean, they were clean. They would only poop in one corner of their pen.
hogs or pigs.
like disease-wise and stuff like that.
Mm.
Like beef, for instance, as long as you sear the outside of it, like you get the outside of it to a sterilizing temperature, like 180 plus, the inside can basically still be 80 degrees.
Yeah, unless it's been tenderized with those machines.
Well,
which apparently is
that's
what's
an
been
entirely
happening
different
with a lot
process,
of.
because then you're introducing the outside contaminants to the inside of the meat. If you eat a solid piece of steak that hadn't been ground up or tenderized or none of that shit, it will basically be almost sterile on the inside. So it's totally
No,
But
I've eaten steak that mooed when I stabbed it with my fork. I mean, I used to like blue steak. Oh yeah, I mean the blood, and it was chewy, but at the same time it was so tender and.
Dude, you're gonna make me puke.
No, that's the only way to eat steak, man. If Well, and I grew up on it was not unusual to have steak and eggs for breakfast, steak and potatoes for supper, you know.
Yeah, but for it to be so bloody that it's still mooing, might as well just say, you know, fuck cooking it.
It's not
Eat it.
blood. It's not blood.
Well,
Juice. I'm talking about the
juice, yeah.
All right.
Oh yeah, but I mean, I like the meat inside my steak to be like red.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah.
I like
And
it
that's
medium.
the only way to eat it, as long as it's prepared properly. I mean, all the steak I buy, cooked, I'm not living on the ranch anymore, is like locally sourced, right? So it's like a farmer I know kills a steer and sells me half the beef.
Mhm.
I get turkeys that way too. I got like friends that are well, friends, but people I know that are Hutterites. Those are kind of like Hutterites are like Quakers, except they drive trucks and drink and stuff.
Do they have sex?
Oh, they must have. Apparently, they will hire studs because their bloodline's getting too thin. So they will hire studs, but you got to be like 6'2", blonde, very Austrian looking.
So basically, Hitler's master race of bastards.
Well, yeah, except for the fact that they're like completely peaceful. They're I mean, they want to live their own
kind of genetics I wanted to put into my gene pool. I wouldn't go around looking like for a 5'8" kind of looking guy. It's like
exactly. I mean, and the thing is, that's their, that's kind of they are Teutonic, so that's their ideal.
Speaking about
at the same time, they're not like Hitler Teutonic. They're just like, we are the chosen people because we do this and we live this way, and which, I mean, it's cool. I don't have any problems with them. I think they're kind of neat, actually. Very attractive women, daughters.
Speaking about hogs and cows, I used my new my newest build to take down the hog, and sure enough, it was accurate. I used a 5.56 round on its skull, dropped it instant.
Yeah.
The long carbine I built, the 20-inch long barrel. Freaking.
Okay.
Yeah. And I got sick and tired of everybody at the indoor range bitching about me about the flash hider. Yeah. So I put on a fake suppressor on that thing. That's what I've been using instead of. I had it in my video. I put it on the Phoenix. It's funny as hell when people think it's real, and I'm like, it's not real.
Yeah, well, some people
are giving you hell about a flash hider.
Yeah,
no, it's a fake silence.
Huh? No,
what kind of hell can you catch for a flash hider?
What kind of hell can I catch for not having a flash hider?
No, I thought you said that you had a flash hider on there, and they were giving you shit about it.
No, I didn't at first have a flash hider, and they were giving me hell about it. And then I got one, and they were still giving me hell. Like, no, you're still creating too much of what was it? Basically, I was still creating too much of a muzzle flash.
I would have got a Snakehound Loudner, and I'd say, okay, here we go. If you don't like my flash hider, let's try this. And then, like, make people leave.
Yeah, really, just get a funnel at a hardware store and, like, use a seat lamp and strap it onto the end of the barrel. Why not?
Bob, that's a felony.
No, it's not.
So
I saw it on The Simpsons. It must be real.
It's just an A2 hider. But, yeah, they were still complaining. I'm like, look, I'm not...
I'm going to put my Loudner on then.
Yeah, they're still complaining. I'm using 223. It's nothing special. They're like, no, you can't, you're causing too much flash. And I'm like, I'm using PMC bond. Shut up.
Hey, hold on.
So I put that thing on. I'm like, all right, will this make you happy? And they're like, whoa, do you have a tax stamp for that? I'm like, I don't know. Let's check. It's fake. Pop, 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 pop. Is it loud enough?
Hell no.
I got a 30-day suspension right now because yeah.
You know, the thing is, I used to be really proud about getting that kind of shit in high school, suspended from stuff. I got suspended from gym class once because it was in the times when disco dancing was getting popular, and of course I was against that, so I wore a T-shirt that said "Disco sucks" all the time, and they tried to make me learn disco in gym class.
I didn't realize
We used to do square dancing. Yeah, we used to do square dancing, but then they switched to disco. Well, I didn't like square dancing that much either, but disco just wasn't going to happen. So I just said, I'm not going to do this. Like, it's bullshit. I don't want to disco dance. It's stupid. And they threw me out of gym class. I actually, had to go another half a year to get a credit just so I could fucking graduate.
Oh, that sucks.
They really showed you, didn't they?
Well, I really showed them because I came back and did the credit.
They were like, oh, we're going to make him drop out.
Yeah. Well, no, I got my grade 12, and then I went to university for a couple of years. Didn't finish it, but not university anyway.
Yeah, I
Life
got
got
a lot
in
of
the way.
people with my... Sorry.
Go ahead.
I was saying I pissed off a lot of people with my latest video where I screwed on that fake can onto the Phoenix.
Yeah.
And I was doing it very eerie to piss off a certain someone, and it worked. But no, that's what I'm currently using on the AR. And the thing is, it's a long carbine. It's a 20-inch barrel, but it's a carbine length buffer tube. So it works excellently. It's just they're all bitching and complaining about the flash. Well, I like it. I think it kicks ass, and it does. And
how much flash would you really have out of like a 20-inch barrel? And then at one point you even had a flash hider on.
Right? They're like, oh no, you gotta stand back behind the line. Like, no, this is unacceptable.
Wait, were you like standing around in the bays, like wondering why people were asking you to?
Was that what?
You just mentioned, oh, they're telling me to get back behind the line. Like, were you standing in front of people as they were trying to shoot? Were you like walking around in the bay?
No, everybody has their own area to shoot, just like any other range. But when everybody, like, put down your weapon and everything, you're supposed to get behind the yellow line. Leave your gun there, put everything down, step behind the yellow line for the range, what the hell, the range security guard. Rent a cop to go up to me and be like, burr, 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 burr. So,
really? The guy said burr, 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 burr to you?
No, it's like an episode of, Charlie Brown.
Charlie Brown,
I'm not listening to what he's saying.
Yeah, exactly.
And the guy next to me is shooting an A2 model, which is like almost the same.
Yeah.
They're just being little prissy bitches. But this fake can makes it just look really, really good. And once my NFA stamps are approved, I can pick up the real deal and put it on the Phoenix or the AR because they're 1/2 by 28 threaded.
Well, that's why it was always so cool when you could put those fake hood scoops on Camaros and stuff. And
yeah,
but they were really a hot rodded car instead of one with the 6-cylinder. Everybody really bought that. That was just my little dig at your fake shit, but yeah, I mean, hey, I can't get a barrel that's less than 4 1/8 inch for a handgun. It's got to be 4 1/8, or I can't own it. Yeah, oh yeah. Otherwise, it's restricted. Well, I mean, people who had them before the new gun laws came in, they can keep them, but they can't sell them to anyone else except for other people who have short-barreled licenses. It's just stupid.
Why do you want a barrel that's like shorter than that?
Well, actually, I don't have a problem with a 4 1/8 inch barrel. I don't have a problem with that. I don't want snubbies and that kind of shit because they're, just annoying, and the muzzle blast is, and I don't have a problem concealing. I'm fat, kind of.
I will give it to them. Like, what are 90% of like firearms crimes like really committed with anyway?
Yeah.
They huge fucking like Glock 17s or like long ass barreled revolvers, or are they little bitty fucking pocket pistols?
Yeah.
So you can walk around with one, and the cops can't see you having it because it's so small. Then you turn a corner and you kind of look both ways, and then you pull it out on someone.
Yeah, but it's a fucking pea shooter. I mean, it'll kill you, but I mean, you would still. Seriously, if somebody shot me with a 25, I'm pretty sure unless they hit me in the head, I could choke them to death.
Yeah, no, like a 25 or a 32, you could just like flex your ab muscles like old, what was his name, the escape artist used to do? People would punch you.
Houdini?
Yeah, Houdini. You could just like tense up a little bit, and the things wouldn't even penetrate your abs.
I'm sorry, I gotta call bullshit on that because.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I gotta call bullshit because 32 has been like. I'm trying to remember how long it's been used since.
32 and 22 have been lethal. But what I'm saying is they're lethal, but it takes you half an hour to die.
Wait, 22 or 32?
I'm saying 32. 32 is I call bullshit because that caliber has been around since World War One, and it is very effective. And
but it's not fast. See, that's my point.
22 is more lethal than a 32 because a 22 has more powder per square inch of like cross section.
Yeah, 22 penetrates better.
For every square inch of cross section on a 32, it has less powder behind it than a 22 long rifle does.
Yeah, 22 long rifle penetrates better. It will kill better.
Yeah, sure.
That's why we use it to shoot cows with.
But you're talking about speed and penetration over size.
Yeah, I'm saying that if you don't scale up your powder, if all you do is just make your bullet bigger, even if it has the same speed,
eventually you'll just bounce off
on impact, and it won't be able to penetrate as far.
Alright, yeah, but saying a 32, if you tense up, won't do nothing, is like saying a 380 won't do nothing.
Okay, how about this? Granted, this was before my time. This was like back in the 80s or whatever. But my uncle was a sheriff's deputy, and he said that he saw firsthand a guy get shot with 6 rounds of like 32 or 25, I forget what it was, with like one of those Saturday night specials.
Probably a 25 because those do suck.
His friends literally have to pull him off the guy that shot him before he beat him to death. And he said,
so people have been shot by 9mm like dozens of times and been alive.
No.
If you look at the Miami shootout.
Here's the best part. He could grab like is that me? Oh,
what the hell is the echo?
Don't worry about it. He said that as he was standing there watching the guy, he would literally like go like to the bullet holes, and he would kind of squeeze the meat around it like you're trying to pop a huge zit, and the bullets popped out of his gut.
It sounds like a 25 ACP.
Well, 25. It's probably 25 and 130.
Because 22 has way more power, more powder behind it than the 25.
Yeah, I agree. Wait, you say 22 or 32? Because both of those are kind of...
No, I like the 32. The 32 will kill a human. It has to kill humans. What we're talking about. But the 32 and the 380 are practically the same next to the 9mm or the 9x18. And but 22 to 25, I say the 22 long rifle will kill you a hell of a lot more chance of killing you than the 25. And whether it's full metal jacket or hollow point, the powder behind it is still not as good as a 22 long rifle. And also the 22, what it has behind it is, it doesn't just zip around inside you. I mean, shoot somebody in the stomach and it ends up in the heart, and they die.
Alright, so I just got on Wikipedia, and I'm looking at the 25 ACP. They have, like, on the little ballistic performance part, the 32 or the 25 ACP has an average foot-pounds of energy at the muzzle of 63.
Okay.
63 foot-pounds of energy at the muzzle.
And that's 25 or the 32?
25. Let me look at 32.
What's the 32 at?
Um,
Actually, hold on. I got a box right here in front of me. Hold on. Give me a second.
32 is anywhere from
I got it.
123 to 177.
I got it.
What do you
Point of critical defense. It says 115 pounds at point blank and 109 at 10 feet.
115?
Yeah, point blank.
That's actually less than we have listed here on Wikipedia, which means that the 25 could very easily be down in the 50 foot-pounds of energy range.
Well, Hornady critical defense, 32 ACP is pretty good stuff. I mean,
yeah,
that
but
in the,
all the lows listed on, all I'm saying is all the lows listed on Wikipedia start at 123, go all the way up to 177.
Well,
if your Hornady's at 11.5, then that means the 25 ACP, if you follow the same logic, should theoretically be at or below the minimum listed. So it's possible that it's in the 50 foot-pounds.
Yeah, but we're also missing one crucial additive, and that's ammo 35 years ago was nowhere near the standards that it is today. Ammo's gotten a hell of a lot better.
Energy. I mean, no, I understand that like 115 foot-pounds of energy of a good hollow point like critical defense beats the shit out of 115 foot-pounds of energy of all ammo, but when you're talking about 65 foot-pounds of energy, there's going to be no expansion. Like I said, I've been hit with spitballs that had more than 65 pounds of energy, I'm pretty sure.
I've been hit with a 40. Fucking sucks. I hated that.
You got hit with a 40?
Yeah, I got hit in a 40 right in the back.
Yeah, blew your heart out. You have an artificial one now?
Artificial what?
Heart. Because the 40 blew your heart out? They had to put an artificial one in you?
No, it stopped right on the bone. Right on
the 45
shoulder blade.
45
Oh, I'm talking about the 40. I got hit with one of those glaciers from a Glock 22. And it stopped. Oh, really?
How in the hell did you get shot in the back with a Glock 22 and it just hit one of your bones and stopped? Was it a fucking squib?
Yeah, really.
One of those
Did it
damn
go
glacier
through like 2 or 3 other guys and then hit your spine and quit? Like, how are you not?
It stopped right on the shoulder blade. Right on the...
Oh, on that point, I'm going to go. I got to get to sleep. See you guys.
All right. Take it easy, Bob.
Yeah, bye.
Alright, Bob. Alright. You were asking me how did it happen? We went to an outdoor range.
I'm just wondering, like, what happened between the muzzle and your shoulder bone that enough energy was lost so that it didn't totally fucking...
About 10 or 15 feet.
Of ballistics, Joe?
What?
Like,
no.
10, 15 feet of,
this
like,
is by
drywall?
walking back to the car about 10 or 15 feet, and that thing just knocked me. It knocked me down, and I was, like, in and out of it, but it didn't go through my chest. It stayed right in the meat. And they digged it out
Did he, like, throw the bullet at you, or did he fire it out of a gun?
Fired it out of a gun. His Glock got stuck in the lock back, and I told him don't mess with it until we get home. And he kept trying to freaking pull the slide back. And when he was doing this, was right directly behind me. He pulled it back, and it slammed forward, had his finger on the trigger, held, and his lights, and I'm on the ground. And
hey guys.
I'm like, what the fuck happened?
One thing I want to say before I go is I'm having a contest for pick the handgun I'm going to buy. So anybody gets it right, they get a
cookie.
Pass 3x9. Everybody gets at least the gun right, not the caliber. They get an aim point, a red dot Yeah, aim sight. It's not a real aim point. It's
Oh, you've already bought the gun, or you already know what it is. You're just not telling.
no, I know what it is. I'm just not telling anybody. So anyway, that's the contest. Anybody out there wants to join, you just got to be a sub and make a guess on the fucking on the video I did. So hey, what the fuck? It's cheap optics. But it's free. Yeah, I won't charge you shipping. You'll just get it. And yeah, one's a 3x9 scope, and the other one's in a red dot, cheap red dot. So hey, have fun with it, guys.
One more thing, Bob. Did you ever the lights put up, the motion lights for your truck?
Oh yeah. Didn't do any good. They still broke the window, but
Again?
well, it had motion lights up there when they broke the window.
Damn.
Yeah. When I went down and reported to the police, they said, "Oh, well, we've got these things we give you," and it's little signs says all valuables removed from the vehicle, and it was like, well, they were, I mean, the guy stole the $1.20 and change, and I actually realized he stole my half a pack of bubble gum. Well, not bubble gum, but gum. And a really cheap-ass multi-tool. It's like fucking just $500 cost me to replace that window.
Must really wanted that bubble gum.
You know what? That's the worst part is nothing was visible, right? It was just he I think it's the same guy who broke the window last time and then stole the ashtray that was full of change because there's about $20 in change in it. But I haven't replaced the ashtray because, I don't smoke in the truck, so. But yeah, it was kind of stupid. But hey, shit happens, right? That's all you got to look at. Shit happens, then you die. Anyway, guys, I will talk to you guys probably tomorrow. Take her easy.
I just want to tell Bob that I went ahead and guessed the gun that he is going to buy. Everybody else can go ahead and quit now.
Can't remember where the Glacier rounds came from. Were they made by Magtech? Hello?
I didn't realize that Glacier was a bullet. I thought that was just like an analogy.
An analogy? No. Bullet.
You're like, I got hit by one of those fucking Glaciers out of a Glock 22. I thought you were just referencing to the size of the bullet.
Huh?
It was an actual Glacier.
Oh, the Glacier 40 Smith & Wesson.
Oh, let me look.
I'm looking online. I can't freaking find them, but I know that's what I got hit with. Yeah, right here. I just put it in the chat. The box I have, I can barely read it, so I just went on Cheap and Dirt and just grabbed their stats. 32 ACP. Muzzle loss 1,000 feet per second. Muzzle loss, it's 133 foot-pounds. And then it goes down to 112 foot-pounds. Yeah, I thought mine said 115, but no, it's 112 foot-pounds at 50 yards. I think you guys watch a couple too many movies. Blows up straight to you.
Hold on, I think I found the ammo test of the round you were talking about.
asking people in here in the board issue 40.
Is what you got hit with like one of those safety slugs?
I know it was called a glacier.
Well, like I'm looking at something called a glazer. Glaser.
That might have been it.
Okay.
He was fucking with his gun. I told him, leave it. Don't mess with it. I'll fix it when we get home. And then I didn't even hear the bang. I just was on the ground like, what just happened? Everything went all derealization, surreal. Ambulance was there. And they're like, yeah, you're alright?
Ed was flopping around like the Titanic.
No, I wasn't flopping around. I was just like, what the fuck happened? And like, your friend just shot you. It didn't start hurting until I got to the emergency room when they're like, they kept telling me, you've been shot. You've been shot. You've been shot. I'm like, ow.
Well, the ammo test I was just watching, it was, I don't know, it's by some no-name or whatever, but they put one of those rounds through two pieces of drywall and then into a ballistics gel block, and it went in like a solid foot into that.
I'm 5'3", 200, and you know what? Let's just say I'm a fat person. And it stopped at the bone.
Hmm.
It went right into the muscle, and it stopped right at the shoulder. And I think it was more painful when they were digging it out than it was just leaving it in. And then it took like 5 to 6 months before that pain went away.
Well, now that I'm looking at the construction of them, I can kind of believe it. Because it's just like a copper cup that's made to fragment, and it's full of like birdshot on the inside, and then it just has like this blue.
Yeah, the blue crap. Yeah. But yeah, after like 9 months after that incident, because he was avoiding me, I beat the crap out of him. I beat the crap out of him. I told him not to mess with it. Guns are not toys. Well,
No, that's cool. I would just send him a medical bill.
My insurance covered it, and they're like, "Do you want to press charges? Do you want to go to jail?" And I'm like, "No, it was just an accident. You stupid."
It says right here, the bullet design can produce large, shallow wounds in flesh while failing to pass through structural barriers thicker than drywall or sheet metal. Apparently, shoulder bones count. Oh, right after that said, this makes it less likely to strike unintended targets. Apparently, that is not the case.
Don't get me wrong, it hurt like hell after, the shock of what just happened wore off, and I was like, damn, I got shot. Don't get me wrong, it hurt like hell, and it bled. Well, not really bled that much, because it was in the muscle, no real veins, just capillaries and shit.
That's still impressive, though, that you got a fucking shot.
No, it's not.
No, I never said it was enjoyable. I said it's impressive.
No, I mean, it's not impressive. Impressive would be like, I made it to the moon and back without dying. My arms are tired from flapping.
You got shot in the torso with a 40, and you didn't even, die. That's pretty impressive. I think.
No, worse things have happened.
Internal work.
And that's only the one time he got shot.
Right?
Wait.
God.
I mean, it's not like
you shortened my arm. Fucking 9 to the leg.
I'm just saying, like, what's his name? 50 Cent. He's like, yeah, I've been shot like 9 times. That's because like 5 of them are in each foot. It's like that's not fucking impressive. Probably got grazed a couple of times, and he's called nose getting hit. It's like he never had a full-on body shot before.
Well, 50 Cent is,
An awful artist. I agree.
I wasn't about to say artist. I was about to say wannabe, but okay.
I mean, who the hell knows? He might be a really good music producer, but the music that he actually performs sucks dick.
I mean, even that game that was, his game 50 Cent. I think it was stupid. I don't know, right back to Grand Theft Auto. That crap. What really hurt was 22 Short. Now that I didn't go into shock, but that really hurt, and it stayed in my arm for a couple weeks until it got infected, and was draining the pus every day, like just running my hand flat down my arm, and one day it just a big glob of pus, and when it finally healed up, I still got the scar. It's like you can feel like there's a hole there, and it's just covered by a very thin layer of skin.
How long? No. How long was it between when you were shot and this happened?
Which one? The 40?
Too short? No, like how long was it between when you got shot with the 22 Short and then it became infected and then you were like squeezing pus out of your mouth?
I want to say a week or two, but the whole time.
And they were like, "Dad, just put some dirt on it," or like, were you just like, "I don't feel like going to the hospital"?
I didn't want to go to the hospital.
Oh.
I didn't want to go to the hospital. I was 14. You know, what are you doing with guns at 14? You know.
No.
But yeah, it popped out right after school. I was just trying to drain it, and it came right out. It was disgusting. It was disgusting. Now that one I'm kind of proud about because I thought it was. I was freaking out thinking it was going to do the zippity doo dah and end up in my heart like 22s do, but no, it stopped. It went up like 3 inches up my arm. And it was copper jacketed. I think that's the only reason why I didn't get really sick, but I did end up being on antibiotics.
Serious stuff. Serious stuff.
Yeah. Between the time I got shot and was like fully healed for the 40, I would say 6 to 9 months, give or take. The 22 Short, after it popped out and I finished the antibiotics, the sucker healed up in like a matter of a month. Like completely scabbed up, and the scab fell off, and a new scab to form, and that one fell off.
Had somebody in the chat just to get it clear and fuck it.
It's scabbed up twice before it actually totally healed. Oh, what really sucks is when they say they're organic stitches that they'll dissolve on their own. No, they won't.
Organic stitches? A fucking fire ant. That's what they used to use. It's like back in I guess it was kind of the time of the Dark Ages, but like in other parts of the world where their societies weren't totally reversing, like in parts of Africa, for instance, they would actually perform surgery, and to close people up, they would take the wound and they'd like pull the skin together, and they'd have somebody come in with like a fire ant on a set of tweezers, and they'd get its mouth down close enough to where it would bite the two pieces of flesh together, and then they would just twist it. They just twist the body right off the head, so you'd have the head with the jaws clamped shut, holding the skin together. And they would just do that down the wound, like just a bunch of fucking stitches, or like a bunch of stitches. And then you just have these dead fire ant heads, like holding this wound together until it heals up.
I call bullshit. I have to see that for
No,
myself.
that's real. That's real. I guarantee that's real.
Can you find me a link?
I'm trying right now. Hold on.
Alright. Because that sounds interesting. I know that they used to use horse hair or donkey hair, any type of hair they had for a type of suture, like stitches. Boil the hair in water and then just fucking zip, zip, zip. Having someone dig into my back that already hurts to be able to clip the stitch and then pull it out, that really had me mad. That really sucked. Yeah, that was back in 2007.
Yeah, right here. From 9500 BC to 1000 BC, some of the first surgical surgeries were biting ants. That was one of my days. It was a lot earlier than I thought. Look at this fucking picture that I'm putting in the internal. Look how big that fucking ant is.
That is not a fire ant. That is a No, that is not a fire ant. That is a what the hell are they called? Fire ants don't get that big.
Yeah, thank fucking goodness.
Yeah.
I think you're looking for army ants.
That is one big ant. Yeah, I can just.
That thing is like, it's not like, oh, it's a little ant biting my finger. It's like, this guy's probably going to start causing some serious damage.
Yeah. Yeah, if that was a fire ant, it'd be biting and stinging, and it'd be much tinier.
See, that ant is so fucking big, it knows that it has to sting.
It knows if it was the size of a chihuahua, it would be able to kill a human.
How about a quarter the size of a chihuahua? It'd still probably kill you. See, nasty how big it is.
Pink Panther, why did you say that? I am Mosin, apparently that will put Ed down. Why would you say that? And no, it was not. And no, it was not a gimmick round.
You've been 22 short. You've been.
Oh, you were down. You were down for months because of that, Mosin, Ed. What are you talking about?
What do you mean I was down for a month?
You were down for months.
We're just trying to see if there is a round out there that can kill you. That's all. We're just not sure.
Yeah, there is a round that can kill me. It's called Mom Says She Doesn't Love Me.
Hey, your mom called. She doesn't love you.
Oh. Now I'm thinking about my poor Mosin. You got me all upset. My poor Mosin.
What kind of Mosin do you have?
Oh, right now I got two. I got a hexagonal 1938 or 1935, and then the second one I just picked it up is just a Tula rounded receiver that I'm gonna modify the way I wanted to modify my original. I just been so busy; it's still wrapped in the Cosmo Link.
Yeah, I'd rather you modify a round receiver than a hex receiver.
Yeah, that's what happened the first time around. I tried modifying the hex receiver and ended up getting a stalker.
Well, seriously, man, those hex receivers are nice. You can't just go around fucking sporterizing those things. I don't blame them now.
I didn't want to just sporterize. I wanted to take the finish completely off and have that polished um, polished satin finish on it. You know, like I wanted it to look like something from the current. You know. I was gonna put a high power scope on it. That's the only reason why I wanted to take the rear sight off.
I've actually broken the pin in half that holds on my rear side to my Mosin, so I have to put a scope on it now. Like, I don't even think I can find the rear side now.
I can get another hex. Classic Firearms. There we go. We're sporting them again. Classic Firearms has hex receivers in stock right now.
Really?
Yeah. 139. $139. If you want one like hand picked, then it's like 150.
Yeah, I'm not in the market for another one.
That is not nice. You're gonna pay $3 a month to get rid of me? Not nice at all. Not nice at all. That's just But that's a big ass ant. I can believe you now that they just twist the head off and then leave it like that.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's really smart, but shit.
That is smart. I'm trying to remember if it was North American or African, but what was it? They take a snake's fang that's been pulled out of the snake and cleaned, and they'd use that as a suture. I mean, that's as a needle.
I'll make a pretty good one.
Actually, you wouldn't have to put it all the way through. You just probably dig it up underneath the skin a little, and then run the thread, and then pull it out. Because snake fangs are hollow.
Yeah.
That's actually a pretty good idea. But I'm not messing with any snakes around here.
Dude, snakes are fucking cool.
Now, I got a canal in the backyard. Water moccasins and cottonmouths. Pissy little bastards.
And I'm not gonna say that I would just go right up to a snake and start petting it if it was like in my backyard or anything, but I'll get closer to a snake than I will a fucking spider. Hearing dansy and that shit.
Really either. I got no problem with rattlesnakes. I'll leave a rattlesnake alone, but if I see a water moccasin in my backyard, I get the shotgun. Fucking shot on that bitch. Because they're very aggressive, and if they see like another animal, like my mom's like a chihuahua, they see that thing and it's like, I'm going for it. Like, they're aggressive. That and tegu lizards. Now those suckers, you want to talk about penetration failure. A 22 to a tegu lizard, it's like plank, plank, plank. They're armor plated.
On a what?
A tegu lizard, it's like almost like a monitor lizard, but they're not native to Florida. They were pets that people let go, and then they started breeding. And the Argentinian tegu and the other one.
Yeah, that looks exactly like a monitor lizard.
Yeah, the Argentinian tegu, and then another one that's smaller but extremely aggressive. Anyway, they bred together somehow in the wild. So now we got these hybrid tegus that are like they're as big as the Argentinians, but at the same time they're more aggressive than the little ones, and
Dude,
they
it's things
actually.
like this that make me think that Florida is actually a foreign country.
Florida might as well be a foreign country. Everything in the state is meant to kill humans. Yeah.
Fuck, man. You're growing like fucking like tropical lizards and snakes and shit that shouldn't even be on this continent, but you're doing it anyway. You have glades full of sawgrass that literally cuts you like saws when you walk through.
Razor blades.
What the fuck is wrong with that geology? Like that geography?
It's simple. No humans allowed.
How shouldn't be?
No humans allowed. You can tell where Native Americans used to live out in the glades by like if you're out there, it's horrible. But then you see that there's a citrus tree or plant that shouldn't be there, like starfruit or not orange, but something that has a texture to it. Starfruit. It's where they would like go from point A to point B, and in between make a stop.
I'm just googling a starfish. I've never seen one before.
Uh, they're about the size of a grapefruit, but they're shaped like a star, and if you cut them in half, uh, you, you can make a star indentation with them. They're pretty good. We also have guava. Guava's not a native fruit. It is grown around here, but not native.
Is this the starfish you're talking about?
Yes,
Huh.
there's a bunch of different types of them, but yeah, pretty much.
Cool looking.
The one up top, the greener ones. Yeah, right there. The little other side.
Oh.
That right there in the picture in Wikipedia. Yeah, those. Just like that. If you see, you'll see a tree out in the middle of nowhere that's just a piece of land instead of just swamp and bog or sawgrass, and it'll have a little tree or a little plant and a couple of those hanging. That meant that at one point in history, this was like a pit stop for natives, and the plants, they live off of the water that's around them. We also have avocado. I got an avocado tree in my backyard, and when it does bear fruit, I mean we get like 300-400 avocado that are big as bowling balls.
What are avocado in season?
Um, I'm not into growing things, but it was in season earlier. It was in season earlier this year. Accidentally, they were good. Big freaking avocado. One avocado was enough to make a salad bowl worth of guacamole.
Gosh.
Big
I could die happy if I had like a salad bowl full of guacamole. Dude, I gotta get to bed. I'll talk to you later. See you guys.
Yeah, I'm staying up until I gotta go to work later. B, what is your problem, dude? Hey, Scott, you still around? Scott. Pink Panther. How about you, Red Cat? Wow. People be sleeping. The people be sleeping. People be very sleepy. I see that they are very sleepy. Why so sleepy? Why? There's 26 letters in the alphabet. Oh. Antibiotic 107. 1 milligram of Xanax 11:30 p.m. 1 milligram of Xanax. Half Percocet 9:40 p.m. Half Percocet 9:40 p.m. Half Percocet 9:40 p.m. Half perks at 2:15 a.m. Migraine is starting up. The bucket list is on TV. I'm gonna watch this. So, I'm gonna leave well, the chat's gonna stay open anyway. I'll put one more link in here, and then I'm gonna watch this. Mute myself. God damn it.